All right. Thank you, Salter. Appreciate the raid. I'm gonna start checking out Kaizen. You might have remembered me trying this during the Steam Next Fest. It has launched, and I figure cool little game. Check it out.
Kaizen, a factory story.
I forgot it. It was semi-voice acted. Welcome to Hmantheawsome. I guess our progress in the demo doesn't transfer over. That's okay. It's not a Factorio story, no. Kaizen, a factory story. Spring 1968, Tokyo outskirts. I'll never forget the moment I stepped out of the taxi and stood in front of that old factory. At the time, I was just confused. I had lots of ideas on what it would be like working at a Japanese company. I'd polished up my language skills and even practiced bowing and exchanging business cards. But what I didn't know was, well, everything. When does Majima show up? I don't think every Japanese game has Majima in it. We learned about drifting and the 86. No, you were here when I played this demo, weren't you?
Hello? I'm David. David Sugimoto?
Oh, yes. You're one of the new hires this year, aren't you? We've been expecting you. Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1. This building has a real nostalgic feeling, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's real 80s nostalgic in 1986. It does, but why am I here?
It does. But why am I here?
Another Life Gear was an owner of an industrial factory. Now he must sate his thirst for industrialized capitalism through video games. That's it. Must have been over a year? No! It was literally like 4 months ago. I'll tell you exactly when I streamed it because I made the thumbnail. Let's see. I made the thumbnail on June 12th, which means I played it on like the 10th, the 5th, the 8th. It was literally in June. It was last month. It was last month. Look. Thursday, June 12th was when I made the thumbnail for YouTube. So it had to have been a couple days before then. Literally a month ago. Oh, I forgot to close RuneScape. Hang on a second. It does, but why am I here?
I'm afraid you might have the wrong person. I was hired to work on the international sales team.
Don't worry. This old factory has been through a lot over the years, but its equipment still works beautifully. I'll support you, so there's nothing to fear. You'll be putting together production lines before you know it.
This doesn't make any sense. I came from America to work in business. I don't know anything about engineering. I didn't study it in school or anything.
Looks like we're about to start the morning assembly. Come join us.
I think when I played the demo, I also said this, but it reminds me of the videos of construction workers doing like stretches in the morning, which is exactly what we're about to do. But let's do a brief message from the foreman about the importance of safety. Once that was over, some music began to play.
Wait, what is this? What's going on?
Just copy my movements.
Use the arrow keys to move your body. I already got an X for trying it out. Yay.
I'm not used to moving so much so early in the morning.
Are you feeling it yet?
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Feeling it? Feeling what?
The Hmantheawsome spirit, of course. Surely you're getting a taste of it by now.
Oh, maybe I feel it?
Maybe I feel it.
Of course you do. Now let's take this spirit with us into the factory.
Part of me clung to the idea that this was all still a mistake, some mistake, and someone would eventually find me and take me over to the business division. But I felt like I didn't have much of a choice but to go along with it for now. Eventually, someone would notice I wasn't any good at engineering. Corporate binder. I just wanted to mention it again. I've never operated a factory before in my life. Good thing there's an easy way to fix that. If starting a production line was more difficult than pressing a button, I might be worried. But I'm sure that there's something you can do. Am I right? That's something you can do. I guess so. Go ahead and try it. Everything's been set up already. Okay, here goes nothing. Your goal in this game is to design production lines that build specific products like this binder. For this puzzle, a working production line has already been designed. All you need to do is start it. Click and drag the timeline to scrub forward and backward in time. When the product has been fully assembled, click Start to begin production. Right, so we rotate, we build, we secure, we move, we build. Huh, okay. That was surprisingly simple. I didn't think you just pressed the button to start a whole factory, but I guess I never really thought about it before. Why, Wasaka, why would you want to be entertained by people's deaths like that? Exactly. In retrospect, it's obvious that production lines need to be started and stopped. But if you've never worked in a factory yourself, the conception of the process will be abstract and disconnected from reality. You won't even realize that what you're missing. So what do we do with these binders now? Grab one. You can keep your Hmantheawsome employee handbook in it. Hmantheawsome employee handbook in it. Nice. Return to menu. Alright, this is all stuff we did in tutorial. Portable radio. Now, I'm going to give you some components, and you're going to assemble a product. Hold on. That sounds like a big leap from just pressing a button. Radios like this really take me back. They were some of our first export products that really took off. That's great, but I still think that it's a bit much to ask me to figure this out. Here, do you see these pieces? Yeah. And do you see the final product there? Yes, okay. When you put it like that, I do see how they fit together. Go on then, show me. Your goal in this puzzle is to design a production line that builds this radio. Products are made out of parts, which all must be combined to create a single finished product. When two parts are adjacent to a welder, they'll be automatically combined. Okay, that was a weird frame loss. Tuner, speaker, radio. It only welds the one piece, doesn't it? No, they did not show us people dying in school, Wazaga. Not bad. When I take in this old factory, I almost feel like I've traveled to the past. This radio definitely looks pretty old-fashioned. It's the 80s, it's new technology. Is there any reason you're making it now? Because they still sell, especially in places where the price is more important than having the latest cutting-edge products. This factory line may be old, but it's inexpensive to operate, and there's no use letting it sit idle if we can still use it to produce something people want. Don't worry, we'll get more advanced, cutting-edge products later. Just remember to develop your capabilities continually, little by little. Continual improvement, that's right. A key concept in the manufacturing philosophy here. There's a specific word for it, but I'm not thinking of it right now. I'm sure you'll remember it soon. For now, let's get back to work. All right. These are all the people who used the wrong amount of items. I say like that's not going to be me in the next puzzle. An office lady.
Oyama-san, here are the copies of the employee handbook that you requested.
Oh, thanks. You can set them over there.
And this must be the new employee. I'd heard there was an American joining us this year.
You heard correctly. This is David from Indiana.
Nice to meet you, David from Indiana. I'm Tomoe. I hope Oyama-san isn't giving you too much trouble.
I have no idea what's going on.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm sure that's not unusual. I see Oyama-san has really taken you under his wing.
It's only natural. This time is very important in a new employee's development. Learning the company's history and policies is one thing, but truly becoming a part of it is another matter.
And if you ever want to learn how to serve tea and make copies, come to me. I'll show you how it's done.
Sure, that sounds great.
David.
That was a joke, David. After all, I'm sure you'll have more important things to do.
Illegal to make tea.
I see.
My one complaint is I've been able to do everything so far with the mouse and keyboard. The keyboard, except for, the actual game. Like all these cutscenes, except for this. I have to select that, but like all these choices, I can use the arrow keys. As you can see with this clock, it's important to come up with new product ideas that can be made with components we already have. Isn't this just two clocks stuck together? Well, yes, it's a world clock, see? You can display your local time on one clock and have the time somewhere else on the second one. It's useful for international business people, isn't that right, David? I suppose it is. The time differences can be pretty large. What time is it in Indiana right now? Well, if it's 3 p.m. here, that must mean it's 2 a.m. there, I think. Ah, so they're sleeping peacefully while we're in the middle of our workday. Are you jealous, Tomoe-chan? Maybe a little. Some products like this clock will use the same part more than once. Parts can be moved using arms. Control them by adding commands to the timeline, like this push command. A push command with a negative number becomes a pull command. When using a pull command, you can also turn the grabber off. Additional parts will automatically appear when your starting location is empty. Right-click on commands to change their parameters. Nice. Here, why don't you take one of these for yourself? For me? It might come in handy. You can set one for Japan Standard Time and another one for Indiana Time, whatever that is. Then you'll always know what time it is back home. It might be useful if you're going to call your parents. That's right. I've been so wrapped up in learning all this, I almost forgot I should do that. Thanks for the reminder. Of course. It's no good if your parents aren't proud of you too. Who did it in less time? How? Tell me. What? Cannot start further out? Oh, no. There we go. There we go. That's how you get it. I want to see it. What's going on, FTL? Yeah, I mean, Zach-like. I understand what you mean by that, but it's just funny that that's the term. Let's see. Onto my desktop. What they save it as on my desktop. First off, it's saved as a GIF. A GIF. I don't actually see it. Hang on. Is it under K E F G H I? There it is. You save the time moving back while this is respawning. Did they? I mean, I can see the similarities, you know what I mean? That makes sense, I guess. World clock. Sports watch. This wristwatch was another one of our early products. Originally, we wanted to make it solar powered, so it would never run out of battery? That's right. We also considered adding a function that could read your mood. Wow, how would something like that even work? Well, I wouldn't say it ever really worked exactly. We decided to make a regular wristwatch instead. Sometimes you have to settle for what you can achieve within your means. Some parts are different on the front and back. Click and hold the flip button to see the other side of the part. Use arms and flip commands to flip parts. Products must be face up to be recognized as complete. Alright, I remember all this from the tutorial, so. Oops. Do that, and then we'll do this, And we could do the old spinny here. And it's got to spin back. That's certainly a wristwatch. I'll admit, some of the ideas we originally had seemed far-fetched, but even if they aren't possible today, it's important to be thinking about them. On that note, I'd like to hear your ideas. Nothing is too silly to be considered. What about an edible wristwatch? Okay, maybe there are some ideas that are too silly to be considered. What about an invisible wristwatch? Now you're just being absurd on purpose. You said nothing was too silly. Nice. From South Bend to Tokyo. South Bend Automotive. Dad. Hey there, champ. If you're getting this, it means you made it. How's the land of the rising sun treating you? I know you only just got there a little while ago, but we can't help ourselves. And want to know all about the trip over. What your life is like there. If you're getting along with your coworkers so far. Hard to believe you're almost 10,000 miles away right now. You might have heard me say this before, but Japanese companies are known for having a very rigid seniority system, and aren't exactly in the habit of promoting people on merit. And it's especially tough when you're from outside the country. Sure, maybe you aren't gonna have that corner office anytime soon, but if I've learned one thing in my time, it's that no matter where you are, or what situation you're in, the key to a successful career is consistent and applied effort over time. You know the speech. Let us know if you want anything from home. I'm sure there's amazing food, lots of amazing food to eat there, but maybe you're missing a good pork tenderloin sandwich. We could airmail you one. Your mother tells me this is a bad idea. Well, I tried. All the best, Dad. Field binoculars. I had an idea for a toy that simulated night vision goggles. Of course, real night vision was beyond our capabilities at the time, but I thought of a device with colored lenses could be fun. Once we started to build it, it turned out that people really liked the idea of inexpensive binoculars you could take with you to the beach or the mountains. I didn't realize that you were the one having a lot of these ideas. It wasn't just me. We all tried our best to come up with something that people would want. I see, so the search for new products never ends. Now you're getting the idea. Like welders, riveters are used to combine parts, but they are a different shape and target different grid squares. So we got eyepiece, we got a barrel, and we got a hinge, and we got a riveter, and we got an arm, and we got a riveter. Oh, I'm gonna flip again. These binoculars aren't bad. Even for today, I can totally see a crow pecking in the trash over there. It turned out okay as a product, though I'd still like to create night vision goggles one of these days. This might be a weird question, but what made you interested in designing toys? Originally, I didn't care for such things, but when my nephew was born, I started to think about it. Ah, so that's what did it. What do you think makes a good toy? For me, a good toy acts like a spark for the imagination. A spark for the imagination. Here, let me show you what I mean. Nice. Defender bot. Now this really takes me back. Who doesn't love a toy robot? Let me guess. Hmantheawsome, you wanted to make it walk and talk too. Hmantheawsome. Of course, like our other early products, we had ambitions that were a little bigger than our capabilities. Luckily, kids have a lot of imagination, so they're able to make up the difference. Beep boop, destroy, destroy. Looks like some of the adults have a lot of imagination too. That's not exactly what the robot's personality was like, but you've never seen the show it was based on, have you? You should watch an episode or two if you get the chance. Don't tell me this is part of his education too. It's important to share cultural reference points. From now on, you can use as many tools as you want. Compete with your friends to optimize for speed, cost, and size. Alrighty, robot head, and a riveter, and a torso, and a robot arm, and a robot leg. Does it matter? Oops. I guess it doesn't matter whether I use a riveter or a welder. They're the same cost, so. Why can I not rotate? Oh. Wait, that's the riveter. I can't rotate that. I see. Understood. Even though this is just a simple robot toy, the development of robotics is rapidly advancing. One day soon, we really will have robots that walk and talk. They might even dance and sing. That sounds fun, but I'd rather have a robot that cooks me a nice dinner after a long day at the office. I don't see why that couldn't happen as well. Robots will be able to do anything. Beep beep. Neighborhood bully detected. Deploying space ray. It seems like robots inspire both of you in different ways. Nice. The Hmantheawsome way. Copium. This is about where the demo ended a little bit more. It took me a while, but I finally understood what Oyama-san was doing. He was giving me hands-on experience with the factory equipment, as well as a close-up look at the company's history through some of its first products. I suddenly came to a new appreciation for this way of introducing me to the company as a whole. A deep understanding of how products are made would inform how I approached sales. Or at least that's what I thought.
David, this is Terahata-san from the business division. He's here to take you up to headquarters so you can start that job in international sales.
Oh, I see. Indiana, was it?
Yes, I mean, that's the state I'm from.
Huh. You're like a real Indiana Jones.
I'm not sure that Indiana Jones is actually from Indiana.
In Japan, though, we say Indy Jones.
I see.
Oyama, I need to ask you a favor.
Of course, please do.
We need someone to help set up the plastic food operation. You know, Ishibashi and his team. Do you think Indiana David here can do it?
David, you like Japanese food, don't you?
I sure do.
I sure do.
Then you're in luck.
Oyama, you should go with him.
What?
I'm concerned about an American going out there on his own. You should go with him. Help him succeed.
Okay.
Hope you have fun out there.
You too, Moogie. Lend your sincere support to them both.
Wait, me too?
That's right. The three of you together will help each other and help Ishibashi. This is what our company needs most, so you're doing important work. Any questions?
Yeah, what the fuck? No. That night, we went to the bar to blow off some steam and talk about our unexpected assignment.
Wow. After all that, I guess I'm not going to headquarters after all.
You sure aren't. We're shipping out to Nowheresville.
Why? What's the problem with it?
Well, it's just so far away from everything. It's out of the way, so it kind of feels like we're being passed over for more important things.
But he said it was important for the company.
Let me tell you something about Terahata. Matsuzawa Kaicho likes to golf, see? Every time Terahata plays golf with him, Matsuzawa Kaicho wins the bet. Why? It's not because the chairman is a better player. You see what I'm saying? That's the kind of person Terahata is.
And what about you, Oyama-san?
I was invited to golf with the chairman just once. I won the bet, that time.
Is that why Terahata-san is your boss and not the other way around?
No, I mean, probably not. He's much more senior than I am. I just mean to illustrate our personalities.
Intentionally losing to the boss. I couldn't handle stuff like that. Once I start competing, I need to go all the way.
You're lucky, Tomoe-chan. Once you get married, corporate politics will be a world away.
Huh. Yeah, lucky.
Food samples. Tasty Plastic Task Force. This is where the demo ended. Fall 1986. Gifu. We arrived at the city of Gifu later that autumn. There, we met with Ishibashi-san, the man tasked with scaling up with the production of plastic foods in order to support a restaurant chain with global ambitions.
Today, the plastic food in restaurant displays is usually made in small batches by individual artisans. But our current customer is a national chain that has plans to expand globally. In order to supply them, we'll have to introduce some kind of automation to the manufacturing process. At the same time, I don't want to lose the handcrafted quality of these items.
That does sound like a tough balancing act.
It is. I assume that's why they sent this hotshot over here to help out.
Hotshot? Me?
I like the crab.
Sounds like the boss talked you up a little bit.
Oh no.
My phone is going off. Hang on. Phone is no longer going off. Oh no.
Don't worry, David. This is a team effort. Why don't you take care of the production lines? You seem to enjoy that.
Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem.
This just might turn out to be your specialty. While you're doing that, I'll work with Ishibashi-san on the plastic materials.
And I'll get us some reference items from the restaurant.
That's a great idea. Sounds like the Tasty Plastic Task Force is ready to begin.
They just want to eat the food.
Tasty Plastic Task Force? Is that a name you made up just now?
Let's go. Tasty Plastic Task Force?
This should be interesting.
Onigiri. In order to make the plastic rice on these onigiri look appealing, it can't be too smooth or opaque. See how real rice is almost a little translucent and slightly shiny. Then you have nori wrap, which has that textured glossy look. There are all kinds of factors like this, huh? How are we gonna know when we get it right? Just put one of our plastic onigiri out next to the real one. If someone tries to eat the plastic one, we'll know we nailed the look. Move parts into cutters to remove material and cut them into separate pieces. Okay. That's all. Let's just put it, wrap it around. Fucking knocking everything off my desk today. This can't be how you do this, can it? Do you think the word onigiri is too difficult for Americans to say? Whenever we want to export products, we have to consider things like this. I don't think it's too difficult to say. It does remind me, sometimes my mom would put an onigiri in my lunch, and the other kids would say, "Oh look, David's got a rice ball." I see, rice ball. The shape isn't much like a ball though. Yeah, it seems like it would be a better name. There could be a better name. Rice triangle? There's plenty of time to think about other names. Oh, oof. All right, let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. that any better on area? Not really. They show you the solutions. That was my solution that I completed, that I then edited. All right, let's see. Can I push this in? No, okay. Oh, hang on a second. Hold up, chat. Look at this. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. I wish it would just show me. I want to see it again. Maki sushi. Shape, color, texture. Every attribute is important to get right in order to create the illusion of real sushi. I see. I never thought about how many things you have to consider when making plastic foods. If the results are even a little bit off, the effect goes from appealing to off-putting. So it's important to get right. Too bad the one thing we can't fix is the smell. If they didn't smell like burnt plastic, I'd be getting really hungry right now. Yes, if only we could make these models smell like the foods they represented, too. Non-stop Yakuza side story. I've long wished for a day where that becomes possible. That sounds like it could be dangerous. Use poke commands to push and retract without grabbing, all in a single step. It looks nice when the 6 rolls are lined up next to each other like that. It's all compact and cute. Indeed, it reminds me of the crest of the Sonata clan. It does, now that you mention it. What's the crest of the Sonata clan look like? I'll have to find an example to show you. Maybe we have a book around here or something. I was gonna say, it kind of reminds me of a 6-pack, you know, of beer. Wow, you buy 6 cans at a time? You must really love beer. Well, that's just how it comes back home. I guess I didn't realize it was different here. A big fan of beer, are you? Perhaps there'll be some waiting for you when we finish up this assignment. I feel like I've given everyone the wrong impression. Oh, who did it in better area? I don't know, how can I shrink this? Wait, what happened there? Oh, it has to be sideways? It's translationally the same game, please. How can I do this in less? I need to like reverse poke. But none of these are welded together. That was the wrong command. No. All right, well. Undo. We're not going to get the area bonus. I mean, there's always going to be a time when we didn't get max. I mean, we're close. Excuse me. Factory work from Mom. Dear David, your father and I read your account of being put to work in the factory with some surprise. I'll admit that at first I was upset thinking you were being forced to do hard labor or something. But your father explained the factories you work for are highly automated, and what you're really doing is designing the way machines move to produce each product on the line. That's certainly interesting, and I suppose it's a good idea to learn how all the products are made before you start selling them. Don't let the company push you around too much though. You might have to remind your boss once in a while that you have a fancy business degree and your job was supposed to be in international sales. It's too bad that Grandpa isn't around anymore, because I think he would have liked to talk about the ins and outs of factory design with you. You'll probably say it's all computerized now, and totally different from the Studebaker lines he worked on back in the day, but I'm sure there are still some points in common. On the news, they say the reason we can't compete with Japan is because Japanese never take breaks or holidays, and work overtime even when they don't have to, just out of a strong sense of loyalty to their employers. Are you finding that to be true? We know you must be busy, but I hope you get a chance to travel around a little, see the country, and experience the culture too. It's part of your heritage after all. Love, Mom. Sandwich. Now, bread. That's a whole nother challenge. The writing's kind of corny. Oh, I mean, it's an automation game, not a story game. Is it really going to be that different from rice? They're both light-colored and fluffy looking. What are you talking about? They're completely different. The texture, the way the light plays across the surface. The colors are quite distinct too. Take a look. Yes, when you put them side by side like that, I do see a difference. See, you can't assume you know what these foods look like from memory. You need to look and study them closely. You have the spirit of a true artist, Ishibashi-san. Place arms on tracks and use slide commands to quickly move them over long distances. Am I planning to go to Japan? Me? I mean, it would be nice to, but... Can I go up to 3? Oh, that kind of ruins my plan here. Oh, am I supposed to put this on the track? I see. Oh no! I didn't think about that. Oh, we gotta weld them. You gotta weld the sandwich together, boys and girls. What? Oh. Can I streamline this at all? Wow, these plastic sandwiches look pretty good. By carefully experimenting with the formula of the plastics, we were able to come up with something suitable. It's not bad, but I would say there's still plenty of room for improvement. We aren't quite at the level we would like to be yet. Here's an idea. What if you molded the bread pieces so they were the right size to start with? David. Oh, David didn't seem to think that was a problem, did you, David? I mean, I made it work. See? Now let's go over the colors one more time. Oh man, who did it for cheaper? What in the hell? Okay. So I'm going to eliminate some stuff, but I don't think that's going to do what I wanted to do. No, all right. I'm gonna accept to where I had it. Nigiri sushi. Sashimi, huh? That seems like a pretty tough challenge. We'll have to do our best to create the most alluring looking fish we can. Even if we do, will people want and in other countries really like sashimi? David, do you think sushi will ever be popular in America? We do have sushi in America. Lots of people like it, including me. There's a place near us when I was growing up that I used to get the California rolls all the time. That's not real sushi. What's a California roll? Oh, I'll explain later. Hmm. So I'm going to find a way to weld these together and move it up and weld them together again, but I don't know if that'll be that easy to do. I need to put this here, but I can't. The song makes you want to shake your big fat butt. Okay, well, glad to hear it. Hopefully you're having a good time. All right, plan B. I wonder if I do... that. Except I'm doing it on the wrong side. Here, run up. What are you doing, bird? Huh? I don't know if this is good or not. I'll find out in a second. All I can see is a tail. There you go. Sashimi is part of Japan's culinary culture, so I hope we created something worthy of it. They look great. If I was standing outside a restaurant and saw these, I'd probably go in and order them right away. I just hope everyone around the world feels the same way. By the way, David, what are California rolls? You didn't think I would forget, did you? Well, imitation crab, avocado, cucumber, a little mayo. Avocado, how luxurious. I don't know about luxurious. It's more just a sushi roll for Americans. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Maybe I'll get to try California roll someday. One day. Oh, I did terrible. I do wish you could see other people's stuff. Craft and automation.
If you don't mind my asking,
Why is your tail
Ishibashi-san,
wet?
how did you get involved in making food samples?
You dip it in your water bowl? Where's your... You didn't fucking pee. If you don't mind me asking, Ichibachi-san, how'd you get involved with making food samples?
Because I was assigned here, obviously.
Well, yes, but I mean, did you have any particular interest in food? Maybe you wanted to be a chef and this was as close as you could get?
No, it was nothing like that. I wouldn't say I had any particular interest in food above anything else.
Was it an interest in plastics then?
Plastics? Who would be interested in plastics?
I don't know. I thought maybe you were.
I know the real reason Ishibashi-san was assigned here.
He won the golf bet.
Because he's stubborn.
Stubborn? Who says I'm stubborn?
Matsuzawa Kaicho, that's who.
Are you saying he sent me here as punishment?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. David, you've worked with Ishibashi-san for a while now. How would you describe him?
A very nice man. He's very dedicated.
He's very dedicated.
Exactly. Ishibashi-san is many things, but one thing is that he's very driven to get things right. He won't be satisfied with anything but the best that he and his team can do. And that's why he was assigned here. Not because he loves food or loves plastic, but because this is a job that takes a lot of care and detail.
I see. When you put it that way, it makes total sense.
Well then, I'd better get back to work.
There you go.
Nonsense. Let's have another round.
Hamburger. David, this is really your time to shine. That's right. Up till now, you've been the student, but today we look to you as the we look to you as the master. What are you guys talking about? We're talking about the hamburger, of course. As an American, surely you have lots of childhood memories of the perfect hamburger. The softness of the bun, the oily shine of the beef. We want to capture that feeling. I'm pretty sure any memories I have like this come from television commercials. Nothing wrong with that. Create your perfect television burger. I mean, the television ones are designed to make you want the burger, no? Like... Oh, wait, no. I left this here. So this restaurant chain is going to serve both burgers and sushi? Well, it's not our place to question this company's strategy. In this case, we're just supporting them. I think it makes sense. Since everyone has different preferences, sometimes it's difficult to decide where to eat together as a group. Doing it this way, you can please both a sushi type and a burger type. Yeah, but what if you like both equally? Then it would be too difficult to decide what to order. Is that really a problem? Maybe if they ordered a burger sushi combo meal. David sure has a lot of ideas, doesn't he? Alright, well, hang on. Keep editing. First off, goodbye. Wow, okay, so we're above cost. We're above on time. Oh well. Katsu curry. Now this is a dish that brings me back. Curry has a strong emotional appeal, doesn't it? It's a classic for a reason. A katsu curry plate like this should be a hearty meal. Let's make sure the curry looks extra rich and tasty. And the katsu should look crispy and fried to perfect golden brown. Is that what you were going to say? Is what you're going to say, isn't it? That's correct. Maybe we should transfer here, and maybe you should transfer here and work for me. You'd make a great contribution here. Oh no, I could never. I could put in a word, you know. Alright, so we need 4 katsus. Actually. Oh my god, I need to trim off part of the rice. I guess the top half of the rice? I mean, isn't there such thing as sushi rice? I thought that was a thing. David, I realized I neglected to explain something to you. What's going on, Techno? A lot of Japanese people have happy memories of their mother making curry. Oh, where you going, Bernie? Bernie. Now I'm calling him Bernie, you fucking Bert. So it's a dish that has a cozy feeling. What kind of stuff did your mom make for you, David? Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Spaghetti and meatballs, taco salad, and lots of baked casseroles. No wonder you look so healthy. None of that sounds particularly healthy, but okay. I would love to try making a whole line of plastic foods based on American home cooking one day. You'll have to show me all these things. I'd be happy to, but I have to say, I'm not sure how appetizing a plastic tuna noodle casserole would look in a restaurant window. Okay, I'm going to think on this. Doesn't make it any faster. Job well done.
Thanks to the Tasty Plastic Task Force for all your help over the past few months. I wouldn't have been able to concentrate on the plastic formulations if you hadn't handled the manufacturing part.
No problem.
No problem.
Oh, right.
To be honest, I've never in my life seen a manufacturing process quite like the ones you designed for these. I guess I would say they're very unique.
Is that good?
Let's not consider this too deeply.
By the way, I wish to apologize for keeping you here for so long. I do hope you were able to enjoy the area a little bit in your free time. Gifu Prefecture has all kinds of interesting history and culture. Many years ago, this area was famous for sword making. Thankfully, there's no need for swords today, but that spirit lives on. Now some of the world's finest kitchen knives are made here. And since you did such a good job cooking plastic food with me in our own kitchen, I thought you should have this.
Oh?
Wow.
A knife!
Really?
Yes, really. This style of knife is called a santoku, and it was made just up the road from here in Seki City.
What do you have? A knife! No!
This is amazing. But I'm sad to say I'm not much of a chef.
Surely there's someone in your life who likes to cook. Or there will be, sooner or later.
Thank you very much, Ishibashi-san. I learned a lot from you, and I'll treasure this forever.
Well, I have to say I'm looking forward to finally getting back to Tokyo. Though I'll kind of miss the challenge of making inedible plastic look delicious.
It's strange work if you think about it. Plastic food creates hunger, but won't ever satisfy it. It's the business of creating desire.
Someone's gotten philosophical all of a sudden.
You must be tired. I know I am. Let's try to relax while we can.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, shut up.
I'm all in for some downtime. Maybe I can even take a day off.
We just had a busy day cooking fake food. No more talking, kid. A young manager. Spring 1987. Niigata.
Well, here we are again.
So much for getting a day off.
Just after we got back to Tokyo, we had another meeting with Terahata-san. He praised us for our work in the plastic food line, but quickly shifted gears to tell us about another factory he wanted us to assist. So, with hardly enough time to process our adventure in Gifu, we were off again, this time to the north.
I wonder what fun things there are to do in Niigata.
I got you, I got you, I got you. You gotta relax.
Skiing, I guess. I don't know anything about that.
That sounds fun. Let's ski.
I don't even know if it's the right season. Anyway, if our experience in Gifu is any indication, we won't have time for things like that.
You're probably right. I wonder if there's anything else to do around here.
I'm sure you'll find something.
When I first met Yosuke, I thought he looked way too young to be in charge of a division, especially at a Japanese company. I even wondered if he was the son of an executive or something like that. But it turned out he was just smart and worked hard and had big ideas, so the company made a bet on him.
Hey, so this is the famous David Sugimoto,
Yosuke?
huh?
Yosuke?
Nice to meet you, Morita-san.
Aw, come on. Call me Yosuke. Isn't that
Yosuke.
more natural for you?
But shouldn't I be the one adapting to your customs?
Shouldn't I be
Oh,
the one
right.
adapting to your customs?
What good are customs? Call me however you like. I got the story from the boss. Sounds like you really helped out with that plastic food line. The stuff we're going to make here is a little different, though. They're devices, things people interact with every day. It's not enough just for them to look good. They have to be functional.
Sounds like that does change the design considerations.
Why don't we get started and you can see for yourself?
How come you're the only one with an English name? Have you not been watching? The guy's from Indiana. He's from US. Compact camera. Take this camera for starters. What are the important features to consider when designing something like this? It should be easy to use, of course. Definitely, leave the complicated cameras to the professionals. It should be light too, so it's easy to carry around. Definitely, if it's light, I can take it on any trip and photograph anything that happens to catch my eye. What about you, David? It should take good photos? Excellent point. Nobody wants a blurry or washed out photos of their precious memories. Well, let's keep these 3 priorities in mind as we create this camera. Drills are like arms, but with cutters on the end instead of grabbers. Oh god, okay. Nice shot. Camera, a lens, a grip, a flash, a viewfinder. What am I missing? I gotta. Okay. Why are we building a camera? Because this company makes items that are useful and the camera is useful. Now, I want us to consider what happens to this camera in the future. It gets old and falls apart? I mean, what happens to the product design? It gets even smaller and lighter and better quality, right? I suppose it's okay to assume that, yes. So what does that mean? David, any ideas? We left the sushi place, and we're now at the item manufacturing place. A camera you take everywhere without even thinking about it? Yes, exactly. A glasses cam. No, you don't eat batteries. In fact, I'm surprised that the packs have a warning on them that say not to eat them. Who's out there eating batteries? A what? A glasses cam. A camera is so small and light that it's integrated into your glasses. You could take a picture of anything. We're not quite there yet, but it is surely the future of photography. So he's thinking like this. Who did it in less time? And less cost, and less area? You ate batteries as a kid? It's too easy. Can't do it. Keep it up. Hey, champ. We were amused to see your mother's wish for you to see the country come true just after she sent her letter. Being shipped out to the countryside to help design a factory there must mean they like your work. Like the work you've done so far. Keep it up and your reputation will grow, and soon after that, they'll be asking for you by name. Eventually, you can get back to the business department where you wanted to be, but that can come in time. If you're enjoying what you do and you're learning something, you might as well keep doing it. And it's good to get that experience when you're young. Many years from now, you'll look back on these days and you'll see how it all fits together, even if you think it didn't at the time. Your mother is telling me that you heard me saying this 1,000 times already, so I guess I'll stop now. All the best, Dad. P.S. Thank you for the plastic sushi and other foods. We really got a kick out of them. Your mother put them on a dolly on top of the piano, next to the coasters from Cancun. It's starting to feel very international here. Pocket calculator. What about a pocket calculator? What are the important features there? You want the number display to be nice and easy to read. Certainly. And you want the buttons to be clear and easy to press. That's right. And you want it to look cool. Wait, really? Absolutely. Why carry a calculator at all if it isn't going to be a sleek futuristic tool of a modern business warrior? I think the time of calculators being cool has passed. Was there ever such a time? Oh, you young folks. Alright, so we got a big display. We got 6 buttons, we got 3 buttons. 3 buttons? 6 buttons? We need 6 of them. Bum, bum, bum. Boy. Okay, I think of a way to improve that. The modern office worker surveys the landscape in front of him. Bam! He has an idea, but it requires some quick calculations. He grabs a calculator from his pocket, a sleek, high-performance number-crunching machine. Within just a few operations, he has some idea of the figures involved. What a cool salaryman! Would you really do it like that? I hate to say this, but I'm not sure a salaryman can be cool. What? Why not? I could at least be the exception, couldn't I? Oyama-san. Maybe we should move on? Alright, so first off, that really isn't gonna do much more. Is that any faster? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, Bert, my little buddy. Why are you always in my lap? I question that. You don't want to go in your little cat basket that I bought you? Or on your cat tree? Or on my chair? Or on my other chair? Or on my other chair? Or on the bed? Or underneath the laundry basket? No? Apache Soul Classic. An upbeat marching tune was playing from the speakers as an announcer kept up a constant patter, trying to draw people inside. And every time the doors opened, I could hear the loud noise of metal balls falling through dozens of machines and clanking into trays. You should buy a lazy boy? I have a lazy boy. That was one of the chairs I mentioned. He just wants to... He's literally squishing his head underneath my microphone. If that wasn't disorienting enough, seeing Tomoe in her non-work clothes made her seem like a totally different person.
All right, let's make some money.
Money? Is this gambling?
Balls. What's going on, Rachel? Not gambling. Gambling's illegal.
It's not. I mean, not really. You don't make money officially, but you can make money if you catch my drift.
Is this all on the up and up here?
Of course, it's all perfectly legal.
It's all a perfectly legal loophole.
The way you're saying that isn't exactly reassuring me.
Listen, are you ready or not?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
As ready as I'll ever be.
That's the spirit. Now let's get in there and win.
Ah, yes. Not to see me, but to get the money's worth out of the item you were given. Mostly out of guilt. Oh, great. Tutorial. The goal of Apache Soul, Pachinko Solitaire, is to clear all the cards. You start the game with 12 balls and lose when you run out. Balls and cards each have a value between 1 and 8. You can clear a card when the value is exactly 1 above or 1 below the ball value. When you clear a card, it will unlock the cards below. This will also change the ball value to the value from the cleared card. Because of gravity, the ball can only move to lower areas of the playing field. When you get stuck, use the launcher to launch a new ball. Clearing a red card removes the ball from the playfield but grants you an additional ball. He spent money on you you didn't ask for, right? Well, sure. Oh, I have to choose. Can I not go over here? It's 7. Oh, can I not go to 7? One. 2. Three. Oh, wow, I'm losing this one. That's lower, though. Oh, it's the same. It has to be 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3 goes to 2. 5 can go to 6, 7. 2 can go into there. 8 can go to 7, go to 8. Go to 7. 6 can go to 5, go to 4, go to 5, go to 6. 1 can go to nothing here. Shit, that sucks. 3 can go to nothing here. That sucks. 7 can go to 8. 5 can go to nothing. Cool. We're winning. 3. That can go to nothing else. Cool. 4 can go to 3. 6 can go to 7. Which can go to nothing else. Cool. 2. 1 can go to nothing. Great. Alright, last ball. Alright, last ball. Win count 0. Oh, win is in clearing the board. Oh, shit. 7 can go to 6, which can go to 5, which can go to 6, which is done. I'm missing prime conversation right now. Oh, let me read it. What do you think of porn being banned in the UK? Oh my god. Why? I just feel like it's gonna send people to less regulated places, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, P7. Is that the conversation we really want to have in my chat? Is this what my life must be? Not faulting him for doing it. If that's what gives you your superpowers, say, God bless you. But not really a discussion topic I expected to encounter today while streaming, if I'm going to be honest. Feel sorry for Gear's sponsors. Oh yes, all my stream sponsors. What do you talk about with your friends? People talk about this shit in boxing. You guys talk about getting off while you punch each other? Again, not faulting you for doing it, but maybe a little bit of a weird thing to talk about in chat, no? I'll lose this again. And that's it. Be nice to win one of these. It let the chat go through. It didn't stop you from saying it. It gave you a warning? It doesn't even tell me that. Oops. No, it doesn't tell me that it gave you a warning. That's actually a little funny. Look, I'll show you. You ready? It doesn't even say anything about that chat. There's no warnings anywhere about it. Maybe you're just projecting upon yourself. Bert, you really have to put your claws in my chest, buddy? You're not falling off, trust me. I got you in my arms. There's a pop-up. Oh, yeah, they're doing this AI thing where they're trying to, like, dissuade people from saying questionable things or bad things. I have no control over that, I don't believe, but I'm sorry you feel upset about it. How was not your wedding? We're getting close here. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Win a game of Pachinko Solitaire. All right, Bert. My fucking everything hurts, buddy. Elephant, why are there two of me? Why are there two of me? Has that been there the whole time? Oh, because I changed the desktop. That's why. That's okay. You guys are paying to see me. You get to see me twice, right? You know why? It's because I was setting up for RuneScape and I was trying to do a desktop capture for RuneScape, but I decided I didn't want to do desktop capture. But then I ended up doing desktop capture in my game capture anyway, so. You know why? Because the camera, when I put the RuneScape filter on it, is up in the corner where RuneScape is, but. Did not get to see the big pigeon. Next time. Put Bert up there. Bert ran away when I sat up. He's busy sniffing the carpet. I'm sure that's healthy for him. He's just fucking licking the carpet. Hang on a second. I'm not gonna allow him to do that. His eyes were getting green screened out. They are getting thinner. We've been working hard, all three of us. Handheld game. The modern business warrior doesn't just take his work seriously, he takes his fun seriously too. So he's always serious. When he begins to play on his handheld gaming device, everyone can see he isn't fooling around. It would have to be something that doesn't look ordinary. Any ideas, David? I don't know. What if it had 2 screens? 2 screens? What would you even do with the second screen? Well, you could have a bigger level, right? Or play 2 games at once. Yeah, it's come up in 5 minutes. David, this is quite an unexpected idea, but this might just work. Yeah, talk to Nintendo. They try to do that. D-pad. D-buttons. D-screen. Oh, weird. Okay. This looks like it should be rotated 180 degrees around, but I don't think I have a tool that does that, do I? Oh, I do. Oh boy, okay, hang on a second. Oh. All right. I'll have my other capture card set up, or else I put them on the screen. But well, this certainly is a unique device. I'm worried I came up with a bad idea. You shouldn't be. Nobody can predict for certain what will take off and what won't. I'm confident people will want this. Imagine sitting on the train in a row of people playing a single-screen game, and you pull this out. What a shock. Nobody will want to go back to a single screen game again. Oh no, do you think we should start a multiple screen? Do you think we could start a multiple screen trend? Might want to investigate 3 and 4 screen models just in case. I made a shitty DS? I mean, you gotta start somewhere, dude. The future world.
David, I've been meaning to ask you something. What do you think the future is like?
The future?
Future. I'm not sure I ever thought about it much.
I'm not sure I ever
No.
thought about it much.
I always forget that there's like half voice acting.
Really? You never wonder where we'll go from here? We're living in a time of rapid technological development. Soon, electronic devices will be incorporated into all areas of our life. Food, medicine, finance, education, entertainment.
Of course, the horse girls, yes. How could we have forgotten that?
Sounds a little scary, to be honest.
That's why I strongly believe that we need to think carefully about what kinds of products we make. Are we truly improving people's lives with them? Matsuzawa might not have the most advanced technology, or the biggest factories, or the most handsome executives.
Hey, I can hear you from over here.
I mean, if you're playing it for those reasons, Wazaka, then you might be missing the objective of the game.
But we're inventing the future alongside
Where'd the music
everyone
go?
else.
Personal computer. Wow, we're making a computer too? I'm afraid it's not quite as impressive as it seems. We're creating a compatible model with another computer type under our own brand. Yeah, see, Wazaka, you're playing the game wrong. So the components are just taken care of, and we're just assembling the case? More or less. The personal computer business trends to work this way, with multiple firms working together on a shared platform. Why would people choose our model in that case? Oops. There are a few different ways we could try to differentiate ourselves. We could compete on price by saving money on parts or undercutting the other companies. Or we could add new features that our competitors don't have. Sounds difficult. It is. That's why we're gonna differentiate our personal computer in another way. Me neither, yeah, okay. We're gonna make it look extremely cool. I totally believe you don't own the game. Nice. This computer case does look good, but what do you think people really do you think people really decide which model to get based on how it looks? Wouldn't they review the features and price first? Features and price are important, to be sure. Sometimes the cheapest option is all the customer is looking for. But other times, they're looking for something that speaks to them. Something that has soul. That's right, a soul. A product can be more than the sum of its parts if it has personality. Personality, huh? Why do you need 2 floppies so you can copy them? It never occurred to me that a computer could have personality. Camcorder. Let me guess. Morita. You're dreaming up a strange new kind of camcorder to make instead of simply going with the standard design. You got me. I was investigating if it was possible to make a head-mounted version. If you put a camcorder on someone's head, they would probably fall over. But if there was a way to keep the weight down, you could record with a helmet cam while you're using your hands. Imagine, an investigative journalist is trying to catch a corrupt politician. He zooms on by on a motorcycle just in time to catch him taking a bribe. And before they can do anything about it, he's gone. That sounds like something out of a movie. The camcorder on his head would even make him look like some kind of cyborg. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool? I think we have a different definition of cool. All leftover pieces must be destroyed for products to be recognized as complete. Oh. Oh no, we can't extend it far enough. Don't even listen to Wazaka. He doesn't know what he's saying. I need a way to weld these together. Hmm. Not the most elegant, but it's a pretty standard camcorder, but the range of features and sleek look should make it a decent option on the market. I know that it doesn't reach your ambitions just yet, Morita, but at least you can take pride in that. Yeah, I'll just have to keep pushing to make things better. Better things, even better things. Has a good attitude. I can see why they mention you often back at headquarters. Oh, they're talking about me at the headquarters? I mean, sure, a little bit. It's natural to talk about how the different product divisions are doing, of course. Maybe they're talking about you too, David. I hope not. On the golf course.
I suppose it's time to say goodbye for now. But I hope we can work together again sometime in the future.
Thanks, Morita-san. I mean, Yosuke.
Don't worry about it. You can call me either way. Before you go, here's something for you to take back with you to Tokyo. Niigata is famous for high-quality rice. And one thing you can do with high-quality rice is make high-quality sake.
His middle name is David, no?
Water is an important part of the equation, too. Because we get a fair amount of snow here, the mountain
David
streams
Bono.
are exceptionally clear. I hope it'll bring you memories of the time you spent here.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
They're just upset
Thank you
about
so
that,
much.
that album that was put on everybody's iPhone. David Bowie? Bowie? After we got back to Tokyo, I was informed that I would be attending a certain golf game. I had never played golf before in my life, so I started to panic. Alright, they literally told you to let the boss win. You being bad means he's gonna win. Forcibly outed because of this album cover. I'm not sure I follow. Can you elaborate? Oh no. However, Oyama-san stopped me before I bought a set of clubs and a membership at the driving range. He told me it would be enough for me to show face there and that he would take care of the rest.
Nice shot.
Matsuzawa Kaicho.
Oh, it's you, Oyama.
This is the new employee you wanted to see.
Ah, yes. David, was it?
The Matsuzawa chairman looked me over. Yeah. Apple put it on my iPod, Dad. It reminds me of the virus video. It was a virus. I still love you anyway. Despite his advanced age, his eyes were quick and alert.
I see. David, this is my granddaughter, Mayumi. As you can no doubt tell, she's a headstrong, modern woman. She didn't hesitate one moment to put on pants and join us out here on the golf course.
I mean, these ladies look like they're wearing pants too. And they're also on the golf course, but okay.
However, despite her enthusiasm, her swing needs work.
Oh, who does this voice remind me of? Reminds me of the narrator from Kung Pao. Romance the Old Man, yeah.
Grandpa?
In your opinion, David, what should she focus on?
Me? But I don't know anything about golf.
Just try to answer as best you can.
I guess one thing she could try is
hit the ball. Paying closer attention to the way her body moves.
Paying closer attention to the way her body moves.
I see. Interesting.
No, you can't tell. You can't say that.
Thank you, Oyama.
Yes, sir.
What was that all about? I had no idea. I've been playing too many horse games, dude. Surprise and Delight. Fall 1987. Kita Kyushu.
I've been running this factory for 20 years. You really think you can do better?
That comment is banned in the UK. I don't know if I said the wrong thing to Matsuzawa Kaicho on the golf course that day or what, but our next job was shaping up to be the toughest yet. Oyama-san even cringed when he heard where we were going next. Apparently, Ozeki-san runs a tight operation and is famous for his gruff manner.
Ozeki-san, we all have great respect for you and what you've built here. It's not about doing better, it's about working together.
Of all the people they had to send. Well, let's hear it. What's your theory of home appliances?
They should work.
My theory of home appliances?
That's right. Anyone have an idea?
Home appliances are like a candle in the darkness, like a ship on a vast ocean. A candle in the darkness.
Home appliances are like a candle in the darkness.
What the heck are you talking about, young man?
They should be brave and go to Mars, yeah.
Here's my theory. Appliances should be bright and cheerful. Nobody wants to live in a home with dreary machines.
Bright and cheerful, huh?
I could use some of that in my life.
Mogi, was it?
Yes?
That's right. Appliances should do their job well and work reliably, of course. But they should also surprise and delight people. Think you've got what it takes to make a line of appliances that people actually enjoy using?
We'll certainly try.
Then let's get to work.
Rice cooker. Your first test, a rice cooker. A rice cooker might seem simple, but it's absolutely critical to get it right. So don't take it lightly. I have to admit, I'm not sure how a rice cooker can surprise and delight its user. What if it automatically made you a birthday cake on your birthday? That would certainly be surprising. I think that would be more than surprising, rather alarming, even. When I said surprising, I meant something a little more subtle than that. Okay, we got a item to cook, an item to lid, a handle to hand, a control to control. Oh wow, it goes right in the middle. And a foot to foot. All right. I already see a slight issue. Oh, all right. Wazaka gets an I give it to you. I get yelled at whenever I say something like that. If the controls go here, I need to put a cap on the bottom. So? That's okay if I'm older than you. Sure I can. What's the phrase? The pot calling the kettle black? I can 100% say it. That's valid. This is gonna be so scuffed. Why can I not? Oh. Duh. Yeah, I still got. How do I fill in the little gap at the bottom though? Do I really need to trim off the whole top of another one of these? I only got one. Wow, how am I supposed to do this? I'm actually not sure. How do I take out these middle two pieces? They are doing pretty good, yeah. I honestly don't have a clue, chat. What am I missing? You have no idea what's happening. I have to put I have to make this, right? Which means I have to put this here. Which I can make a hole in here. And I can put that in there with machines, but I'm still missing a hole at the bottom. You're racing horse girls. That doesn't help me, though. Well, I have to make holes for the control. Holes for the controls. I don't even know how I would get a machine in there to rivet it or anything either. I don't think Wazaka's catching any of those references, unfortunately. Maybe he is. I shouldn't assume. This one does actually have me kind of stumped. It's when you're mogging at the camera. Right, chat? It's when you're trying to make a cool face. Yeah, I'm actually kind of stuck here. I'm gonna take a quick peek at what other people are doing here. Oh, I understand exactly what they're doing. Okay. I get it. They're fucking doing this, dude. Look at this. That's fucked up. Yeah, I get it. I don't want... Hmm. Gotta be extra for the kids watching, right? Oh. What if that won't work? I need to go one more. Is aura farming bad? Yes, you look goofy, but no, you're looking cool. No? Isn't that the point? I'm just trying stuff right now here. I still don't have a way of getting this where I want it. What the hell, dude? Why can't I move this? Oh, because it starts there. Oops. The thing is, I can't have this push it in there, and the only way I could approach this is with a riveter from underneath like this. That might be it. But now I have an issue. How do I put the arm on? Masaka, by this point, you should know that I don't read like 90%. And the other 10%, I already know in my mind to just throw away. Excuse me. Oh my god. Listen. Wazaka is presumably an adult. He can spend his money however he wants. I appreciate him supporting the stream. However, I don't think spending money on my stream automatically makes you immune to ridicule and commentary. Ah, the smell of rice cooking. It really feels like home. I think we fulfilled the requirements, but I can't say the results is particularly surprising. It's just a solid rice cooker. Maybe the surprising thing is that it works so well. Don't be ridiculous. Working well is the bare minimum. I see. The surprise has to be something on top of the basic product. How can this concept be so difficult to grasp? How can this concept be so difficult to grasp? We're trying, Ozeki-san, please forgive us. People have done it better. I'm looking at there. Oops. This is what I was looking at to see the hint about rotating this onto the thing. They use the welder on top to weld, and then this to flip at some point. You get the other one. And then when they flip over here, they weld the lid on. I guess this is in the way initially. That's interesting. How does the lid come up here? If I guess when they retract, they start it out to block it, and then when they retract it all the way, the lid comes out, it gets put on, and they flip. E, and then C, it flips it to weld the feet on. Yeah. All right, interesting. Close out of that. Hopefully don't need to keep getting hints. Trade imbalances. From Mom. Dear David, we enjoyed your tales of calculators and cameras. So often we buy these products without thinking about where they come from or how they were put together. But the truth is, there are real human beings like you on the other side of everything we see for sale at the store. If only more people could see that. A couple weeks ago, your Uncle Walt stopped by for dinner on his way to Chicago. And, well, you know how he gets when he's had a few glasses of the Chardonnay. The Chardonnay. He demanded to know where you were over there. Oh, why you were over there helping the Japanese, since it isn't like they need the help. He said you should be at an American company, keeping us competitive. For some people, it's always us versus them. I said to him that it seems like the Japanese are doing something right, so it wouldn't be a good idea for a few of our smart youngsters to go over there and see how they work. He might pick up a trick or two. That quieted him down a bit, even though he kept mumbling about tariffs and trade imbalances. I don't know why he reads all those opinion columns in the papers. It just makes him angry about things he really doesn't understand. The important thing is how you're all hanging in there. Do you know what your next assignment will be? Are you getting along with coworkers? Are you making friends? Your father says you're the adult now, not a kid at summer camp. So I shouldn't be asking those kinds of questions, but I can't help it. Love, Mom. International Trade War Simulator, yeah. Don't need a simulator for that one. A powered toilet seat? I've never seen anything like that before. If you've ever tried one before, it might seem strange. Oh, if you've never tried one before, it might seem strange. But people who use them say they would never go back. If you want to understand, you should try it too. I will, maybe later. How is this toilet seat gonna surprise people? If you asked me, it's one of those products that you really don't want a surprise from. Oh, you. Are you deliberately trying to misunderstand me? Seat. Nozzle. Dial. 3X button. They have one at the place I go to get Japanese sushi, and I have not yet mustered up the courage to try it. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can't cut a segment out of the middle. We have to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the middle. Listen, it's different. Like, if something goes wrong, I'm out in public, presumably about to eat a meal. What if it rogue sprays and gets my pants wet? I don't know. I don't know if some bad shit might happen. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. I understand it's a stream of water. That doesn't mean it's not going to go haywire. Doesn't mean there's not going to be consequences for your actions. Oh, except how am I supposed to weld that? I've thought about it. You should build one that always goes rogue. Yeah. I'd have to drill a hole to get the hot water to it. Otherwise, I don't know if I want to use cold water. Is that not it? The fucking nozzle's on backwards. How's the nozzle on backwards? Oh my god, okay. Well, exactly, that's what I'm saying. The hot water is underneath the sink. The toilet naturally has cold water going to it. Just use a shit ton of area. I could already think of a way to make this better, but... Ozeki-san, forgive us for being so hard-headed. What did you mean when you said surprise? It's simple. We want to make a product that works even better than the customer expected. Most people believe you have to pay high prices for good quality and settle for cheap goods that quickly break or don't sell at all, don't work at all. When I say surprise, I mean giving them something affordable and high quality together. In today's world, that's truly a surprise. Yes, I see. It was a simple concept like this. The water pressure level is easy to dial up, though. Yes, I see. It was a simple concept like this. The water pressure level is easy to dial up, though. I'm sorry? Just in case you didn't want to give them that kind of... Just in case you really did want to give them a different kind of surprise. I shouldn't have said anything. Ad starting in 45 seconds. Okay. I can think of an easier way to do this. Hang on a second. Okay, wait, no. I guess it depends on where it aims. Alright, I don't like the idea I was gonna do. Never mind, I'm putting it back. Patchy Soul, Hmantheawsome.
You're looking a little nervous.
I still get overwhelmed by all the noise.
That's part of the point. The sensory overload helps you take your mind off things. It's like an escape.
Yeah. I wonder if golf is a similar thing.
Golf? I would say it's much quieter, for starters.
That's true. I meant like the way you become absorbed in it, and your worries disappear. For a while, anyway.
Maybe so. I've never played golf myself.
Maybe it would elevate your mind to some further level. Maybe. I shouldn't say
Well,
that.
me neither. I just happened to see it when I was introduced to Matsuzawa Kaicho.
You met Matsuzawa Kaicho on the golf course? That's a very auspicious sign.
Is it? I only talked to him for maybe 30 seconds.
It means he's taken an interest in you. And you know, rumors say he's looking for a suitable husband for his granddaughter Mayumi. And whoever marries her would be in line to be the next company head.
Why not her? Sounds intriguing.
Sounds intriguing.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you're just one of many candidates. But all the same.
Well, let's go play pachinko.
Now you need to take your mind off things, huh?
Gotta cool down after that conversation. Oh, there's people inside. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Alright, I'm fucked up already. 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 7, 8, 7, 6, 7, 6. Oh, there's people in here now. 2, 1. Oh. Did we get the ball back for that? I see. 4, 5, 4. What's going on, Bert? You coming back over here? Yeah. And you realize this is destroying my tailbone, right? 4. 5. 8, 7, 6, 7. 5, 6, 5. 7, 8, 4, 3, 3, 4, 2, 1. No, give me fucker. I need the guys in the barn. And of course, now it gives me a 5 and I can't get in there. First try. Win the game of Pachinko Solitaire, Hanemano variant. Oops. Color television. I remember when a color television was a must-have for every family on the block. What are you doing, baby? Come here. What are you doing? That's right. We called it the 3 C's. Car, cooler, and color television. Today, almost everybody has them all. That's true. It's not the sign of progress it used to be. Makes you wonder what the future of televisions are. Is it just bigger and better screens? I mean, kinda, yeah. It's bigger and better screens for sure, but also more screens. Some families are gonna get a second television, are getting second television sets already. That makes sense. In the future, perhaps everyone in the household will have their own personal television set like they used to have as they like. I don't know if he would like that. They don't like when I put them in the covers in the bed. There we go. I just need to like secure it. That certainly would have resolved a lot of arguments when I was growing up. A TV. We got a screen, and we got a speaker. We've got a dial. We have a frame. Oh my gosh, okay. Dial A and dial B. And you watch gear on your 70-inch personal television at home. Oh, very nice. I think we make this as like a module over here. I actually think I saw one of those at Goodwill today. I didn't take it, but it also feels a bit weird, a used baby product. My phone's going off. What are you doing? My cousin sent me. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Holy shit. Let me pull this up on stream. I want to copy. There we go. This is cool enough to interrupt the stream for. Hang on a second. Oh, your breath's smelly, buddy. Look at this. This is gauge changing boogies. So a gauge is like the width of the tracks. This is a train in Switzerland. That's crazy. Nice and loud too. You don't get it. So the width of the tracks from here to here is changing in this area of Switzerland. Maybe it's leaving Switzerland, or they have different rail widths. And so what this does is it's raising the carriage up in the air. The camera's attached to the carriage, so the ground is moving away in this point of view. And then it's pushing the two rails apart as the rail width changes on the track. And so now it's on a different width track. So many parts could fail. I mean, I'm sure there's layers of redundancy in this, but and safety. That's pretty sick. Do you get it, Bert? You understand? Yeah. You ready? Imagine you have a train rail, right? It's like this. And you have another rail, it's like this, right? And so this is wider. You have this width, and you have this width, right? When that device was widening the rails were going out like this and getting wider because they have two different train track widths basically in that area. So it's a converting between one type of rail to another basically is what's happening. So as those train wheels, my shitty train wheel drawing, are going on this track, this width here is increasing to stay on the tracks, basically. You don't comprehend how... Oh, there's probably just some hydraulics pushing it out. Wazaka says... He looked over at me. I wonder if I could make a... What are they called? Papusas? What are the things to hold the cat? I wonder if I can make one out of a shirt. A baby Bjorn. Woof. Okay. What is this doing? Nothing right now. Oh, this is definitely gonna be in the way. Shit. Isn't a papusa food? I don't know. I guess it is, yeah. Well, that's like a griddle cake. Alright, you want some pancakes, buddy? I haven't had pancakes in a long time. That's not gonna work the way I want it to. Oh shit. Bird. Ugh. The issue is, my fucking tailbone is dying. Oh, it hurts. Alright, I gotta put Bert somewhere else. I'm sorry, Bert. What I need to do is get a better something for like a chair seat. Something, I don't know. Alright, that's not gonna work the way I wanted it to. That's unfortunate. A Dr. Claw setup? I have no idea what that means. From Inspector Gadget? Oh. You know how long it's been since I've seen that show? I mean, that's kind of what I have, except they're not allowed on the desk, even though they try all the time to get on the desk. Was it a movie? There was a TV show, a cartoon as well. Wow. I know what Osu is. I never played it, but I know what it is. Listen, it's okay to be old. Morita-san told me that in the future, televisions would have over 500 channels, so you could always find something to watch. Well, there'll be over 500 channels. You'll never find anything you want to watch. I've heard something similar. I don't know. Even if technology makes it possible, it's hard to imagine what that many channels would even broadcast. You might have an entire channels dedicated to specific interests. That's right. There could be a gardening channel, or a pottery channel, or a mahjong channel. I'd watch television again if there was a fishing channel. What would you watch in the glorious 500 channel future, David? I don't know. Maybe if there was a show about how to assemble televisions in an optimal way. Streaming. Still thinking about work, huh? Video recorder. Ernie absolutely loves to just sit outside of my reach and then meow at me like it's my fault. And then he'll come over and I'll try and pick him up and he won't want to be picked up. We'll try and get out of it. He's just sitting there. If we're making a VHS player, we should make a Betamax machine as well. Ozeki-san, last time I checked the data, the VHS format was the clear winner in the market share. It doesn't matter. As long as Betamax exists, we should give our customers the option to use it. Just because it lost the format war doesn't mean people won't have Betamax tapes they want to watch. I suppose that's true, but producing a Betamax machine for this long after the market has shifted, I don't think would be very good for our bottom line. Betamax is better quality than VHS 2. It's a superior technology. Someone seems a little attached. He's just staring at me. Ernie, baby. Why you stare? Alright, he just meowed. Bert does not want to be papoosed. That's not the right word. Bejorned. See, now I have the same problem. Is I pushed Bert off my lap, and now Ernie's on my lap. You gonna lay down? Nope, he's gonna go step on the keyboard and chew my wires. Ernie. He's got a normal tail. He's a normal big cat. All right, have a good night. You going to visit the pigeon tomorrow? I should have thought of this before I did all this work. No, I don't know why I was getting advertisements for cow tags either. Oh, the buttons, wait. Oh, I put them on the back. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I just realized I fucked this completely up. Oh, no. Well, hang on a second. This is interesting. I hadn't thought about this. Woof. This is interesting. Oh, I can't even do that. Shit. Oh no! It's on the wrong side! Oh no! Oh shit. This is turning into a fucking disaster, dude. Woof. Okay, let's see if I could streamline this somewhere. Oh, favorite holiday. I like Thanksgiving. I like the food. We'll go with it. So slow. You give thanks. That gear lets us watch and play video games. Okay. Keep you away from the stuffing. You'll thrive. Thieve it away and eat it all. I like the turkey. Just the dark meat turkey and like legs and all that. It's like the best part. Beta could still come back. You never know. Ozeki-san, that seems pretty unlikely at this point. People will eventually get tired of their low-quality VHS tapes and demand something better. We'll be ready when they do. Ozeki-san, you seem personally invested in this. It's because I care about giving customers the best experience, of course. And that includes all the people who bought into the Betamax system. I see. You must have a lot of Betamax equipment at home too. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I have the best system? Ah, I see what's going on now. Well, cost was good. Maybe the rest was... the area was good too. Who did it in less area? Alright, I'm gonna finish up this area and then be done for tonight.
The sales department, huh? Why did you want to go into the sales department?
I like talking to people.
I like talking to people.
You have to do that in any job. I didn't mind my time in the sales department. It was hardly the most interesting part of the company, if you ask me.
You worked in the sales department? Somehow I imagined you having always been at this factory.
Not at all. I've worked in many departments at Matsuzawa, including sales, accounting, and even marketing.
Wow, it's hard to imagine you being a marketer.
Well, I'm not saying I was any good at it. I thought that simply stating a product's specifications would be enough to convince customers it was better.
Oh, I remember those ads. They were so boring.
Oh no.
So you were the one responsible for those, huh?
I'm just not the flashy type. At any rate, it was a valuable experience. Once you've experienced different functions of the company from a first-hand perspective, you can keep the bigger picture in mind during your day-to-day work.
I see. So that must be why I'm doing all this. I'm getting a view of the product manufacturing process.
And you're turning out to be pretty good at it too.
Careful. You don't want him getting a big head.
Don't worry. I still have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, but look, isn't it like 4 a.m. for you? Coffee maker. What do you think people want in a coffee maker? For me, it's reliability, and first and foremost. It's hard to get started with the day. Oh, it's hard to get started with the day if there's no coffee. Are you a coffee person, Oyama-san? He just said. I suppose you could say that. After reliability, what's the most important? Flavor. It'd be quality, right? I don't know about that. No, you don't care about the quality of your coffee? Not as much as how strong it is. When you're working late, and go out for drinks afterward, you need something to really jolt you in the mornings. Salaryman culture scares me sometimes. Alright. We've got a filter. We've got a body for the bottom, it looks like. We've got the heater. Oh, nope, the heater goes on the bottom. We got the 3 tanks. We got 3 buttons. Alright, well. We got button. We'll do a little bit of the pokies here. And we can do A. To push that out there, we'll do this. We can do a little bit of this. Hmm. I suppose we could do the same for B at the same time. Hold on, what if? I'm trying to think of what the best way to do this would be. Do that, but how do I make it so that we don't weld it early? Because if I just rivet it early, so if I stick a riveter here, it's gonna move. It's gonna rivet early. It's gonna rivet as soon as the other piece goes in, which is not what I want. Not to mention, I gotta get some of these pieces up top. Oh, shit. Hmm. If we then do this. Oh, except I've done it on the wrong side. Shit. I just have the same issue. Oh no. What did I do wrong? I need another one of these above. Oh. Ugh. Hold up a second here. Can I can cross over. Oh, okay. So what if I do this? Your PC crashed. Well, is that from all the emotes you're spamming? I can't go one more. Oh. Well, hang on a second. And then we gotta get those in. Can the tracks cross each other? No. Hmm. I don't know if this will do what I want. No, we're not. Shit. I feel like I'm so close. I'm still short one. I mean, I just want to try something here. Hang on a second. I mean, it's close. I just gotta get these two connected now. And these two. But doing that fucks everything up. One more? I can't go one more. Shit. Oh, wait, I don't know why I just did that. Hang on. Those two aren't welded together? Oh my god. Those two aren't welded together? What the hell's going on here? Why are those two not welded together though? Ugh. But then I can't push it over. I could push. I didn't want to do this like this. I didn't want to do half of this like this, but. Oh, but this needs, yeah, it has to go over the right ones. I can't do that. Oh my god. Okay, I never send this all the way up. That's cursed. Well, how is it? Is it strong enough? Yes, this is just how I like it. Oh my goodness, I don't think I can finish this. This is like if you just pureed the coffee beans and drank it straight. What do you think, David? I'm vibrating. I think maybe I can see into time? You must not be used to strong coffee. I've had American coffee before, it's pretty weak. I'm worried that my brain is about to leap out of my skull. Yes, that's the feeling you want. Oh my god. Overcoming doubts.
David, thank you for helping out on these production lines. I'll admit, at first I was skeptical that you really had what it took to make it in this line of work. But you were able to overcome my doubts. Your methods might be a little unusual, but you got results, and that's what matters.
Thanks for the opportunity to learn from you, Ozeki-san. It was challenging, but I feel like I grew a lot.
This is the second time someone's mentioned David's factories are kind of strange. What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Listen, I have this old teapot I don't need anymore. I was wondering if you could use something like this.
Oh, wow, it's beautiful. Are you really sure you don't need this?
Absolutely. Go on, take it.
Thank you, Ozeki-san.
As I suspected, that teapot wasn't just any old thing. If I'm not mistaken, it's Karatsuyaki, a style of pottery made a bit south of here in Kyushu. I think this means he genuinely appreciated your contribution, David.
Huh.
People say Ozeki-san is scary, but he wasn't really. He just wanted to make sure we were doing the right thing.
You got the nice version of him. Back in the day, he used to be a lot tougher on his teams. But it seems he's found some inner calm these days. Anyway, David, now that you've proven you can work with the even more demanding bosses.
Uh-oh.
Wait, You already know where we're going next?
I don't know for sure, but I have a pretty good idea. David, I want you to promise me one thing.
Okay?
Don't give up, no matter what. Got it?
Promise I won't give up.
Promise. I won't give up.
Good. People don't doubt that you can do the work now, but the remaining question is if you'll give up once things get tougher. So from here on out, let's see your perseverance.
All right. I'm going to be done for today. I guess there's no way to save. All right. Well, I'm going to be done for today. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to send you over to see Zot, who I believe is still alive. And maybe tomorrow I'll play some more. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But anyway, you guys, please go raid Zot. And yeah, I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Bye.